let me know if you guys can hear me. I kind of just woke up. So, yeah. Sorry if I sound tired. Double checking my references real quick here. All right. I'm okay right now. My dad suddenly showed up earlier today, like just before I was about to do the stream, right? He's like, "Here, drink this." And I thought it was gonna be tea, but it was like this mystery dark fluid. I'm like, "What is this?" And he's like, "Just drink it." I'm like, "What is it?" And he's like, "It's medicine. Drink it. You have COVID, don't you?" And I'm like, I'm not showing any symptoms, so I don't know if I need to drink it. So I'll just drink it anyway, just in case. Then I drank it, and then literally minutes later, I felt really drowsy. Like my body felt really, really heavy. And I was like, huh, this is weird. And then I laid down and then I slept. That's the story. Yeah. Freaking herbal meds. I need to pull up something from Fire Emblem Warriors. I think my kidneys are alright. Okay, that's how this went. Okay. So for this rough draft, it's still very, very rough. So I'm going to fix it up. Clean it up, rather. And then I can do the line art. Yeah, this is a new one. This one is about, this is a reference to Sakura and Camilla's support conversation in Fire Emblem Warriors. She has a hard time approaching Camilla because I think the joke in the support conversation is that whenever Sakura looks at Camilla, the first thing she actually sees are her tits because she is tit height. I think that's the joke. So she has a hard time facing Camilla because she's short and she would only see, like, the first thing she sees are her tits. So, like, they're eye level to her. So she has a hard time looking at her. And Camilla doesn't get it. She's like, what? I don't understand. Why are you afraid of me? But anyways, that's what it's based off. So for this 4 comma, Sakura is looking for Hinoka and she's like, oh, that's weird. We're like, usually she's around up and about early in the morning. But as it turns out that she just kind of overslept. And you'll see soon. Alright, it's time to start. It's it's just Sakura's personality. Oh, you like seeing the rough process? Honestly, I actually hate showing it as well because I think it's actually the most stressful process of drawing because you're planning out the drawing and you don't know what you're doing, and sometimes you'd have to take breaks, look away, and do something that works best for the composition. So I already sort of laid out what I kind of wanted, but I'm just fixing it up right now. Yeah, I don't really like showing my my rough process either. Oh, if you guys haven't noticed, I just started up a coffee. Um, so if you want to support me, you can do so via coffee. My Patreon is super dead. I made a post about it, I guess, on Patreon. That I'm not gonna be sending any contents or anything, but yeah, you're free to put money in there if you want. It does help though, just saying. I don't want to I really don't want to work at a casino. But if I have to, I will do it. Yeah, buy me a coffee. I function on caffeine these days. What? Does it link you somewhere else? I hope it's the right one. Did I put the wrong link up? Hopefully I didn't screw that up. I'm double checking right now. Oh, it should be correct, unless I pasted it wrong. Let's check. Oh crap, yeah, I forgot the S. Alright, I'm fixing it right now. There we go. I don't know how that happened, but... Whoops! Yeah, I forgot the S. My bad. I just updated it. The description. Yeah, that was my fault. My bad. Oh, I thought I had a whole bunch of Sakura refs up. Where did it go? Guess I'll pull it up again. When are we gonna turn Geb into a marketable plushie? Dunno. sooner I finish this, the better. Yeah, in C5. That's actually why I started it. Someone suggested it to me, and I made one right away. I might even just close the Patreon forever, but I'm probably going to just leave it up in case people, like, who are past patrons, see the post. I want them to see the post, so that I can give them a discount code for my Gumroad. I've given a couple of people already discount codes. I'm glad that's working, because I didn't know that was a thing. I had to look that up. I'll try to keep this first panel like really chibi looking, I guess. What's Ko-fi Gold? I don't know what that is. Like, what are the benefits? I see it on the website, but I don't know what it's for. I made it in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to be doing, a marathon of streams, until I'm done with this. I might do the not safe for work portion on Picardo, because I wanted to add more to the not safe for work bundle, so yeah, there's also that. Also, what do you guys think about, like, futa in the bundle? I have a futa idea that'll be fun to play with, but... Yeah. Yeah, futa. Some people like it, some people don't, and I get it. I mean, I'll properly label it, so... If you don't want it, then it's all good. You don't have to look at it. What is futa? Well, all you have to do is Google it. Google can tell you. It's certainly not family friendly. It's up to you. I mean, I've seen a lot of... I know how curious people can be. I mean, when I was a kid, I looked up things like... What was it? 2 girls, 1 cup, and blue waffle, and all that stuff. And Pain Olympics. It's the shock factor. I was a strange kid. Okay. But you know, kids, they're curious about stuff. Oh no. I remember like all uh these old YouTube reaction videos to it. It was pretty funny. I remember one that was Kermit the Frog reacting to Two Girls One Cup. It was pretty funny. It was like a really good Kermit the Frog impersonation. No, not the real one. It was really good though. The impersonation was really funny. It was so accurate, it was funny. I don't know if that video is still up, but it's pretty old now. Those were some good times. I think of all the horrible things that was in that video, the most memorable part of the Two Girls One Cup clip was the music. I thought it was the music that stood out the most because it had like this super classical music playing. And it was very confusing. It was like an Evangelion moment. It was like, I didn't know how to feel. I felt so conflicted. Hello, Faye. Is your name pronounced Faye or Pay? Or Pie? Close to Pie? Okay. I think for the background, I'm going to... Two girls, one piano. I think I'm just going to kinda cheat. Kind of cheat. So... if I can just find something on Google. Okay, that didn't work. Actually, I think I can just sort of figure this out myself. Well, I'll leave the background alone for now. I do remember cake farts. Ellis. And I do know what a lemon party is. Y'all are old. I'm assuming we're all, like, of similar age range if you remember those things. I'm an ancient person. I've been around for a long time. I am ancient. I've been around forever. I should probably apply to conventions again for next year. Even if... Yeah, I think I'll do it again. But that means I have to draw a whole bunch of new things, and I threw out everything I had when I moved here. That basically means I need, like, time and funding to print stuff and draw a bunch of new stuff. This hand does not look right. I'm gonna have to pull up my 3D hand very soon. Remember, there were lemons and no smut? I don't know what that means. It's like a fan fiction way of saying sex scenes, but now it's ancient. Oh, okay. I was never a like a fan fiction person. I never read them, but I read like Edo manga and doujinshi. The 3D hand, it's my 3D hand. This thing, I will show you. This thing, 3D hand. See? I think that's her. Wait, what side is that one? Oh, that's her right hand. That should be correct. Yeah, I'm going to use the 3D hand after all, I guess. Oh dear. Ellis and his stories again. About fanfics. Okay, do tell. I mean, I'll read it out loud. I used to think posing a 3D hand was actually a lot more, like, work than drawing it, but then it saves me time because I spend a whole lot more time trying to fix a hand pose when I could just spend a couple minutes doing this. I don't, but I think if you look up 3D hand, or just hand and then a 3D model, you'll find it. It's a pretty popular hand 3D model. Actually, I'll just go look for it right now. It's loading. It's loading. So in middle school, a friend and I were super into Ranma Hal. But this friend went into the deep end. He started reading this fanfic of Ranma in college. Trying to sound like Alice here. Why isn't it loading? Is my internet crashing? What is happening? Oh, there we go. And... oh, hello, Moruto Vivace. Hello. Rather than reading it online, he would print out the chapters and bring it to school to read. These were like 60+ page chapters. Wow. Well, Ellis, I do have a similar story. Where I was the one who was printing the pages, and I would read it. I thought it was a lot cooler to read it like that. It was like if I was really reading a manga. I don't know why the asset store is so freaking slow right now. It's either the asset store or my internet is being garbage. Oh, I found it. How do I link this? Oh, this is an updated 3D model of the hand. Well, anyways, I have no idea how to link this. How do I copy this? What? I've never done this before. Oh, here. The URL. Okay, there. I'm stupid. Okay, here. That's the 3D model that I use. Oh, apparently there's an update on this, but whatever. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, I'll try updating this model later. Because it's working well enough for now. Hand of woman. This is none of the above, Ariadus. This is for fun. Or rather, this is a personal project that I just want to make. Basically, it's a doujinshi. I'm trying to set it up as if I could possibly print it in the future. I might even, like, if I get back into Comic Kit, I might even, like, write this in Japanese to sell over there. Of course, I'll have Wii help me with that. A sudden realization that I might be younger than you people than I thought. Yeah, Horizon. I think that I may be older than what most people think. Or, yeah, there are fingernails on this 3D model. I'm trying to figure out which angle I want it to be in. Yeah, this hand thing is like super useful. Maybe I'll bend the fingers a little. All the kids born in the year 2000 are potential Ava pilots, guys. I always think about that. I think this should be all right now. His hand. Wait. It's still too big. Alright, that looks fine. I'll leave that there. Oh, would you guys like to hear, like, tabling stories and stuff? Assuming you guys have never done it before. I've got stories. It's always interesting when people, I guess because the question I get asked the most when I am tabling, it's, did you draw these? That's the question I get the most. Did you draw these? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, sorry for being a disappointment. Yeah, I think they're just surprised that, you know, I guess me being female and drawing the risque fan servicey stuff is, I guess, a little unusual for them. So I get asked that quite a bit. I mean, I don't know if guys get similar experiences, but, I don't hear a lot of horror stories from the guys. I have a lot of male artist friends as well. But us girls always have problems. I think it is a lot more common for men to draw not safe for work, but a particular subject, like women definitely draw a whole bunch of not safe for work too. It's more common in Japan. When I was in Comiket, I was, it felt like I finally belonged. There was a lot of women that sold, but you can't really tell if the person is just standing in for someone else or they're the actual artist, and there's no time to strike conversations over there. You just go and buy your shit and leave. But, you know, sometimes you can kind of tell immediately that they are the artist at the table. A lot of girls love to draw, like, Shota. Lots of girls love it over there. I know that kind of thing won't fly over here, but in Japan, the Fujoshis love that stuff. So, it's everywhere. It's Shota, it's like BL Shota though, so it's always like an older guy or bigger guy, and then like a younger looking guy and or boy, whatever. But that's like super popular with girls, and they can get super duper spicy, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah, over here that's not okay, I think. I mean, it's technically it is not illegal, but you know, it's not like acceptable by the public either. So yeah, that's really popular with ladies over there, that kind of stuff. And of course, there's always the other kind of BL, the normal or normal-ish kinds. Like Yuri on Ice was really popular at the time when I went, so there was a lot of that. And it's usually really it's usually like, I mean, it's actually a whole lot more lewd than what people think of as BL today, I guess. Like, there's a lot of hornies in the women's too, is what I'm saying. But a lot of them draw BL. I mean, there are definitely women who draw, like, I guess, het stuff too. which you couldn't tell a woman drew it at all. You would assume that a dude drew it, so... And, you know, it's hard to kind of determine a person's gender through their art. But sometimes you can also kind of tell, so, I mean... A lot of people didn't think I was, or they thought I was a dude up until they finally saw me at cons too, so I'm like, well, I'm not surprised. I guess. Your friend accidentally- you can't accidentally buy a Yuri on Ice dojin. You can't do that. How did that happen? It was spicy as hell and she was not happy. Oh no. Would you have been able to tell Pochi was a girl from her art alone? Probably not. Pochi's a girl? Who? What? Personally, I kind of don't really care how spicy or non-spicy something is. I buy stuff based on, what I can learn from the artist. Oh, I see. Pochigoya, okay. Yeah, I buy everything. Anything that looks like if it's really well drawn, I would buy it. I don't care what the subject matter is. That's me though. I buy BL, I buy Bara, I buy all sorts of stuff. I have a lot of different things. So I buy it for I guess the artistic value of things rather than like the subject. Yeah. I think I saw Pochigoya before. I bought her, one of her, I guess original works. At the time, she didn't have like a long line. She had like one of those window, or like those, outer tables. So in Comic Kit, how it's actually arranged is, here, I'm going to hide that. So there's like the tables, right? I'm just gonna draw like little examples here. Wait, that's not a good example. Like, it's better like this. There we go. So these are tables, and this is an end table. End tables are like, you have better chances of getting sales. But if you're an inner table, tough luck. That's tough luck. I've always gotten an end table, so I was really lucky. But anyone who has like middle tables, like inner tables like this, they go all the way. There's like rows and rows of these tables. If you have like an inner table, it's so much harder for you to get sales because right next to there would be like another like row of tables. So what I'm saying is there wouldn't be enough space for people to like buy your stuff. You know, you'd only get like this many bodies between the tables. So, I mean, and it's super duper crowded, so you can't stop and buy stuff. The flow of humans is just non-stop. But if you get an end table, you're a little luckier. And for the bigger circles like Pochigoya, she gets like the outer big table, which face the outside. So there's like these garage-like doors, on the outside. Like, let's say there's like, these lead to the outside. So normally these tables, they're facing outside, like the outer way. And then all the inner tables are in here. Like, this is like all the tables, all the tables in the building. And then there are outer tables like on the outside, like this, but they all face outside of the building. And these are the tables that get like 4-hour wait lines that go all the way like a snake like this. And Pochigoya has one of these tables. If you are somebody with an outer table like this, you tend to get a long ass line. And I would say that we was one of those people who got a huge like outer table before. Yeah, it's pretty congested. So yeah, anyways, when I went to get Pochigoya's book, she didn't have a line. I think the traffic was, like, it dissipated already, and it was almost like the end of the day. So I was able to just pick up her book, and, like, it was easy. I got this little tote bag and a little acrylic thing from her, so that was pretty cool. It was like she had an original series that she was doing for doujinshi, but I think it eventually became serialized. So oh no, I never do that with the artists. I never talk to them, I don't shake their hands, I just go and buy their stuff and go. There's no time for that, so. What was my celebration meal? Well, me and we went to a yakiniku place. I think it was Chinese owned, but it was pretty good. I don't think it was inappropriate. I think that was nice. It depends on the situation. I just don't, I try to avoid interfering too much with other artists if I don't, like, especially since I understand how busy they can be. I know what it's like, so. If the artist agrees to, like, do certain things, if you ask and they agree, it's all good, so don't worry too much about it. Like, if I agree to drinks, like, yeah, that's all good, dude. We can have drinks. Oh, don't worry about it. I guess, like, you can ask, and if the worst that can happen is that they say no. Or if they got plans or whatever. Is getting your doujin signed a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. People don't do it at Comiket though, but I don't think they do it at Comiket. There's just no time to do it. It takes too long. They say no, and then they end up saying, "You're gross." No, I think my worst experience at a convention, I don't know if I've talked about it, but I think it was when I was at a convention out of state, in a, I'll just say some middle, oh wait, not Middle East. Midwestern state. I didn't have a very good time there, mainly because I was really stressed and just overall really tired. But one of the strangest things that ever happened to me was, like, some guy randomly grabbed my hand, like, while I was just walking back to my hotel. That was the strangest experience I had. Don't do that, please. If you were a human being, don't do that at all. Even if it was a girl, that would have been so weird. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and then like, he really grabbed my hand. And the first thing he said to me was, your scarf matches your hat, and he said that in, like, a really soft way. And I was like, what? What is this? Yeah, that was probably the strangest experience I had. And yeah, if you're a human, please don't do that. That's really weird. I mean, I know I draw the weird things, but, like, you know, keep that shit to yourself, I guess. Like, I don't shove the stuff into people's faces if they don't want to see it. So yeah, just be respectful, basically. Yeah, it's not fiction. It is reality. Like, keep that stuff to yourself. Don't be weird. I mean, being socially awkward is not that strange. Like, I think I was also socially awkward, but just don't be weird. Don't be gross. And be respectful. That's about it. I mean, how hard can it be to be respectful, right? I think I can omit details for this. It's a small drawing. Yeah, Zorak, it might be asking for a bit much for some respect, but yeah, respect is all people generally ask for in some space. Before that, though, I would also get really strange, people who would come up to my table. There was this one time where this guy wouldn't stop talking about North Korea. He was standing in front of my table and would not stop talking about North Korea. And he was, like, showing me North Korea videos and stuff. And I was like, okay. Yeah, it was very, very weird. I think he just wanted to have a conversation, but as you guys say, you know, socially awkward. I get it, but it was weird. That was another strange thing. Actually, I had a friend there with me who kind of set up a plan to get me away from the table so that he would go away. Yeah, I'm pretty thankful for that. So he told me that I hadn't. He's like, hey, don't you have to meet up with somebody pretty soon? I'm like, oh yeah, and I just got up and left. Oh, I had plenty of pretty normal people who just wanted to strike conversations, but I would say if you're a customer or if you're working, I would say avoid doing that as much as possible, unless the artist says that tells you to walk around the table so you don't get in the way of the other customers. That is one thing that I would suggest. Like, don't stand in front of the table and talk to the artist. It's better to stand to the side, or if the artist invites you to go to behind the table so you guys can talk. Because you don't want to diminish their profits. It does happen to me, where people just want to strike a conversation, so. Do you let people take selfies with you at cons? I used to let them, but now I don't. I won't do it again because you just don't know what people will do with those pictures. I'm not gonna reveal myself. I mean, I don't think it's hard to find a photo of myself if you guys are super duper dedicated to stalking me. It's pretty easy to find pictures of people on the internet. Oh, the ribbon goes around. Okay. Oh, and it doesn't really work that way. Okay. Oh, I wonder if Sakura has bigger boobs than Hinoka. Wow. No way. I still have my Facebook up, but that's really a personal account for just my family and real life friends. I would suggest that sometimes it's a lot better if you guys don't know who is behind these faces. I learned that the hard way. Like imagine this. I mean, this is probably a really extreme example, but so Hitler, Adolf Hitler, is a really good artist, right? Let's say you only saw his art and you're like, wow, that's great. And then you find out that it's Hitler that drew this picture or this painting. That changes everything, right? I know it's extreme, but I'm just saying, it's like, you kind of want to keep from personally, I'm fine with just knowing the art and not the person, so... yeah. I know that's an extreme example, but that's kind of like what I mean. Okay, now I need to figure out how this is gonna drape over her arm. If you put your arm... Yeah, imagine if Hitler was a VTuber. So if you... The hand should go over the thing. I don't know how cloth works. Okay, how does... Okay, So Sakura's going into a tent, and... I mean, clearly the hand has to stick out. Maybe a little... Wait. Oh, there we go. Her head should be like this. Yeah, I also assume that everyone is basically male until otherwise proven. Even if they say that they are female, I don't believe them until otherwise proven, because people lie on the internet. People lie on the internet, you just never know. I don't put my gender or whatever on my bios or anything, because I don't think it matters. It's not important to me, so I don't care. And I don't really care if people get my gender wrong either. It's whatever for me. So I don't really, yeah. Anyways, I'm still trying to figure this out. So if the hand is going like this... How would it... Oh, I guess like this? Oh, I got it. What? People tell the truth on the internet? What? I didn't know people did that. I take everything with a grain of salt, so yeah. Oh, it should be flowing the other way. Because now it looks like her arm is cut off. How to approach this? I'll just do that, even if that's not how gravity works. Eventually I'd be carrying a stone of salt everywhere I go. Yeah, it does pile up, but Hey, can't stay, but thank you so much. You're the best Sharina artist in the world. No sarcasm. Thank you, Mutt Nurky. I do appreciate that. Oh, maybe I should make a Sharina book before it's too late. I can't. There's just too many things I want to make. Too many things. Okay, this, I'll just have this white glow. That's the outside world, and that's the outside world. That's her cape, that's outside. And then just like this. You're right. Fett is never dying. That means I'm never gonna draw Sharina content. I don't have to. I just want to draw her being lonely and sad. I mean, lonely and happy, unaware of her loneliness. This here, I need to make it look more human. Oh no, I don't. I think I can just have a shadow there. It's fine. I have not been looking into the updates or anything. I see the new units and they look really cool, and that's about all. I can't invest time into it anymore. I used to play it, like, religiously. Every day, every morning I would play it. This panel should be okay, but the fourth one needs to be changed. I think instead of that angle, it should be another angle. Or wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming all night. I had a pretty good nap earlier, so I'm not tired at all. Yeah. I'm gonna redraw this Camilla. She's too straightforward right now. Nope, wait. Maybe I can change just this. Maiko, Dragalia Lost was probably the last gacha that I truly enjoyed playing. I haven't been playing it at all, and I do want to do some Dragalia streams before it dies. But I don't know if I'll ever get to it. It depends on how much work I have. I'm gonna just draw her head down here. Let's get it right first. I'm like attempting to do like a low angle shot and I'm doing it all wrong. I'll fix it. It's definitely not looking correct. It still just looks really like leveled with the camera here. Man, the shit I do. Drawing is difficult, guys. It requires so much like mental strength. I'm gonna fuck around with her face a little bit. Not in a lewd way. Loco Fi. For Dragalia Lost, I only stopped playing it because it was very time consuming, but I enjoyed playing it. I was pretty much up to date with like everything. I cleared just about everything up until I did all the symptoms and everything, and then I only had a few legendary, I guess legendary Agitos to do, and that was pretty much the last that I did. I haven't touched it since. I have everything I need to clear like all the hardest content, I think. The endgame stuff. I know just who to pester to help me clear the primals, so I have a couple of friends I can force into playing with me. They can't say no. No means yes, and yes means yes. Yeah, I've heard good things about the primals. The primal fights. I haven't even tried any of them, so... Maybe your eye is too big. Oh, she's looking a little better. I actually never drew Regina and Sandalphon, I think, but I really want to draw them. I just want to draw them, like, doing loot stuff. Like, they'll have time to finish their work. That's why they have coffee and, or rather, tea or whatever. I'm surprised Grand Blue is still alive. Are there any IPs that I wouldn't draw? No, I will draw anything. It just depends if I have time for it. Like, I would like to draw everything, but I'm just one Gabs. Draw Kirby. Draw a Kirby Tenga. You guys did not hear that. It's been like a joke since I watched We Play. Yeah. Spider-Man and Lucina. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll draw anything, guys, as long as I have time and money to do it. If you guys commission me, I will draw it, as long as it's, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's, like, not, like, gonna get anyone arrested or anything. Okay, now I need to draw her body. What can I get for $5? You can get that. You can get that, Dojinshi on my Gumroad for $5. Crowfist plays? Yeah, I would, if you pay me. You weren't expecting an actual product. Unfortunately, that is the only cheap product that I have. That Uta set thing. Yeah, I would draw Nezuko. But I would probably try to keep it wholesome because my 12-year-old sister loves Nezuko too. Hey, you guys aren't innocent. You already corrupted. It's okay to corrupt you guys. Wait, you can't corrupt the corrupted. But when it comes to the kiddos, I will never. I try to maintain their innocence as much as possible, guys. I'm a responsible adult, alright? Despite all this. Hippie is the most innocent person here. It's true, guys. It's true. Oh my goodness. I have just revealed that I'm an adult. At least Gibbs warns people if it's an 18 rated stream. I do. I'm careful with that. Because I'm trying to be responsible, but it's your job to be responsible as well. So if I put that warning out there and you ignore it and then you're like underage, that's on you. That's not on me. That's right. Well, everyone is so responsible. But on the internet, people are always telling the truth, so I believe all of you. I have to make this look a little more... Oh, what's the word? I want her boobs to look like they're gonna attack Sakura. So I'm gonna probably be working on these boobs until I get that right. Does that make sense? So much innocence is showing. Of course. When boobs attack. Yeah, I want them to look like they're threatening almost. I want that to look, I want that effect to really come across here. Maybe I should move this arm a little bit. If I do this exact same arm pose. Yeah, I'll move this arm a little bit. This way. I need to do a much lower angle to make them look more threatening. So that way they look a lot bigger than like... Oh, I'll just make them bigger. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, I did not open... Wait, which file is this? Okay. I definitely need to change this a little bit. The angle, I mean. I need, like, boob reference right now. Maybe I do it like this. It's also like the way you draw the, I guess the shape of this bra thingy. Supposedly supposed to hold her boobs together. Let's see if I can pull this off. When they say the world, they just turn into the planet Earth. I think they need to be a little more exaggerated. The more exaggerated, the better for this, so... But how much exaggeration can I put in here? A lot of times, I think... I mean, armor design, when it comes to JRPGs or just games in general, I think the reason why they don't look like they really actually function, like in actuality, they probably wouldn't function at all, but how I see it is, well, it's a game. It's more fun if it's not like super hyper realistic. Because if it's super hyper realistic, then you can just, it's not a design anymore. You're just literally copying an existing armor in real life. And that's not fun. So that's my take on that. Maybe if I change the angle of this, maybe it's the angle of this thing. God damn it. What am I doing wrong? I'm struggling here. I think full armor can, it is definitely, it has its own appeal, but it has to be interesting though. I've seen some designs that are just really, really bland. I think, what's her name? The Black Knight from Grim Blue was pretty awesome. You wear them in your sleep. Yeah. In Monster Hunter. I always thought that was so funny. Also, the sleeping animation is funny too. They just like literally hop right. They jump into the bed. Should it go upwards like this, or... Wow, Debizu, congratulations! That means you're not cursed. I'm cursed. Must be all the boobs I draw. Or maybe I don't draw enough. Who knows? Imagine not being cursed. I try. I really do. I'm cursed. Only casuals get decent sleep. That's right. So, pretty soon we're going to have a wedding at my house for a certain sibling of mine. So I have to do a lot of shit before then. And I'm trying to like fit all this stuff, like this drawing stuff in before I have to do my duty, I guess. I'm not getting married, guys. It is a sibling of mine. But the weather right now is still pretty good. Well, the wedding up here is not too bad. It's very... It's like you have a house in the wilderness with like everything you need, like shelter, food, everything. So you don't have to like have a tent or anything. There's a little house. Okay, well, we actually pushed this wedding back a year, because originally this was supposed to happen last year, but COVID was at its peak, and the whole vaccination thing hasn't really, you know, really, happened, so we canceled it and pushed it back to this year. But now that I think most people are vaccinated, and for those who aren't in the family, well, that's their problem. If they choose to get their ass fucked by COVID or not, that's on them. Anyways, I have these KN95 masks that I want my little sister and my stepbrother to both wear during the wedding so they're not spreading their COVID everywhere. It will just stay in the mask. And it is the kind of mask that does completely wrap around the mouth, so... Pigeons don't live forever, you can't keep pushing it back. That's true, but they do live for like 10 years. If they're like well kept or whatever. Well, I mean, we eat them, so that's a thing. Oh, that's interesting. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. We will eat potato after you get him all chubby. No, I will never eat potato. We don't eat our pets. We don't eat pets. My dad, I actually have eaten doves before, actually. But that dove is not for eating. He's a part of us. He's like our little baby for the whole family, and he's all grown up now. Yeah, he's family. I need to count how many there are here. Let's see, that's 1. Well, for the hand, I guess it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7? Whatever. I don't think anybody would really care if I get this right. Nobody will ever care. That's right. That's life. You may as well be getting married. I'm gonna try to omit the details for the armor here, just to keep it simple. I don't want it to be too noisy with details. So it's like Dove Hunger Games, and he's not one of the people fighting. Got it. Yeah, yeah, I guess. That's another way to look at it. Does Horizon want a wrench? Do you want to share what you drew? Horizon? Oh, okay. I think I know what's going on here. Peach sounds? What? Do you hear peach noises? Oh, I almost selected the wrong thing. I almost timed out Horizon. That was very close. Alright, Horizon, you got wrenched. Share your thing. This better not be a Rickroll, guys. You get timed out. Oh, this is nice. I would suggest maybe... I would suggest, like... maybe birds perching up on the stone wall there. Or like clouds going across the sky or something. Yeah, or maybe even trees in the background there. Oh, yeah. It looks pretty nice though. Oh, I didn't know vending machines was a fetish. I mean, not that it is. Yeah, vending machines are nice. I'm not trying to shame anyone here. They're a cool technology, I think. They dispense food and various things. Various nice things. That is very awesome. It dispenses things when you push a button. I can see the appeal. It can be. I'll make it one. Oh yeah, vending machine ramen. Oh, speaking of ramen, I am hungry. I am actually quite hungry. What should I do? There's still some beef left in the fridge that I can probably make or use to cook something. Maybe I can make Mongolian beef or something. Parfait. I don't know yet, but I do have like a nice piece of beef that's still in the fridge that I put in there. I used it earlier today to make something for my sister. It's a good thing she liked it. Oh, I made that that beef gravy thing. That was really fucking good. It's the Hayashi rice beef gravy. It's really good. It just comes with like the blocks, but you have to like get your own meat and the onions. Yeah, that was pretty good. My little sister enjoyed that, and that's nice. You guys should look it up. Hayashi beef gravy. It's really good. Cooking stream when? I don't know how to set that up, so... I'm not sure. Yeah, oh, I don't have broccoli, but I do have some bell peppers I could probably use. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I can make right now, because I'm kind of hungry. But if I cook something, it might take at least 30 minutes, so I might not cook anything at all and just eat something instant. Yeah, it's super good. It's like mildly sweet and salty. It's really savory, and the beef, if you cook it, follow the directions on the box, it's like really tender. And I don't know, it goes so well with rice. It's so good. Oh, no. I'm thinking of just doing like a Mongolian beef stir-fry type of thing with the bell peppers. And probably some onions. We have a lot of onions. But I don't think I'll actually do any cooking because I have to like, I have to do a lot of prepping and that would take too much time. I might just use the beef, like, I don't know, do like a pan fry thing and top it on top of like, I use it to top like some instant noodles or something. That's probably what I will end up doing. But it might take like at least 15 minutes and I'll be AFK for like too long, so I don't know. I don't want to keep you guys waiting for too long. I think that should do it. Although I feel like I need to shrink her head a little more to make the illusion look a little more effective. I've gotten halfway through making food and ended up just eating ground beef because I'm too lazy. Oh, I like the way beef, like, tastes. Just, like, pieces of, like a steak or whatever. Yeah, I have, like, this... Yeah, I put it in the fridge yesterday to thaw it out, and I do want to use it before it starts turning bad. Yep. Even I am capable of cooking food. Everyone should know how to cook food. We're out of eggs, so I couldn't make that nice, cozy egg soup for my sister. I made some nice egg soup for her the other day, though. Yeah, we totally need some eggs. I don't really feel like grabbing eggs from the chickens. That's funny, Getmeister. Some years ago, or rather a few years ago, my little 12-year-old sister used to say things like, because in our culture we do animal sacrifice. So we butchered like a chicken for the blessings of the whatever, and then my little 12-year-old sister, oh, at the time she was more like 9 or whatever, she's like, that's murder! That's murder! I'm like, no it isn't. That's eating. That's food. What are you talking about? She was watching way too many YouTube influencers, and I told her that it's probably not a good idea to watch those things. Your opinions are all going to be messed up. You should be able to formulate your own opinions on your own. So yeah, I had to explain to her that that's not murder. Murder is when you kill something for fun. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to that. So that is indeed murder, but we were doing the animal sacrifice for the sake of... I mean, we eat the animals, don't get me wrong. We're not just gonna dump them to the side. So we do butcher them and then we do eat them. I say animal sacrifice, but I think every culture has like their own way of like offering something to whatever, you know? I think for some cultures it's like fake money, the spiritual money. We also do that too. I think if you're Vietnamese, you'd be familiar with that, because Hmong people I think have a similar-ish thing. You burn the monies for this, I don't know, for your spirits or whatever and whatnot. Hell bucks, man. I call it fake money, but it's like spirit money that you burn to give to your dead ancestors. That's the idea. Oh, one time my dad did something that I thought was a little strange, although, it's not strange, but I just never seen him do it before. I think it was on the anniversary of his father's death that he did this. I was preparing food once, and then he told me to move my shit because I was like, I had all my cutting board, whatever, ingredients on this table, and then he was like, can you move this? I need to talk to my dad. I'm like, okay. So I moved all that stuff, and then it took me like a second for me to realize, wait a second. His dad is dead. Yeah, so that was a thing. Yeah, Crofus, are you Vietnamese? So, yeah, it's basically exactly the same idea. So my dad had to he quote unquote needed to talk to his father and give him his blessings and such. So that was kind of like, yeah, I've never seen him do that before, so that was interesting. That's right, the Viets get it. They get it. I'm glad I didn't have to explain myself too much. I didn't want to sound like I was the weird one. Okay, I think the rough draft is pretty much done here. Oh, parts of China still do it? I'm assuming southern China. Because I can't imagine the northerners doing that kind of thing. The northerners are a whole different people. Oh, Crofus. Yeah, I would agree with you there. My dad never really taught me how to do that stuff too. Normally they pass it down to the son, but my brothers aren't really too... They don't really care about that kind of thing. But, like, if my dad really wants me to learn it, I can probably learn it, no problem. I don't have a problem doing it. Although, I think he does worry that when he does pass, he doesn't know if anyone is going to be doing that for him when he passes. I am more than willing to do the thing for him. The anniversary of his death and speaking to him and stuff. It's like just respecting the dead, essentially. Your family altar? Isn't your altar like freaking huge? Crofus plays, yes. Oh, PK Mamsters, are you like half Cambodian Chinese or something? I feel like it's so much more complicated when you're like half like of two different Asians and then they have like similar cultures but then like different, it's also different at the same time and then you have to do both things. What a pain in the ass. I guess this should be okay. Oh damn, Ellis. That sounds pretty pricey. The way we do it is a little simpler. It's not... We don't do the whole... We don't kill a whole fucking animal for the anniversary. That's a November holiday for us. Oh, I've heard of the I don't know how to pronounce it. Teochew? Okay, I still need to determine if I want the background for this, or just leave it like that. Oh, I definitely need to put a background, otherwise this second panel won't make sense. Damn it. I'll just quickly do one. And then there should be some tents in the back. Okay, rough draft is absolutely done for this. I don't know how long this took me, but I spent most of my time on those boobs. Time well spent, I guess. Oh, I haven't put the dialogue in for this, so let me see if I can fix that up. I'm gonna make it up as I go. I didn't write it down. I just had an idea and I didn't write it down yet, so... Wait, maybe I did. Oh, no I didn't. Yep. Yeah, of course. So I'll make one layer for the line art, and then the text, the dialogue, has like 20 layers. Because each dialogue or text is another layer. God, my feet is so itchy right now. This Pokemon doesn't need dialogue, we know everything. I could just leave it like this. It's fine just the way it is. Oh crap, I still need to draw the title page. Or that's something I'm gonna do for another day. You're right, I have not saved since I started. Whoops. Yeah. You know, when I'm writing these comics, it's a little hard for me to decide if I should keep the honorifics, you know, in the original Japanese, or like to drop them. Because in English it doesn't work, but I feel like you miss out on some of the nuances, I guess, if it's dropped. Yeah, it's kind of hard to decide. Why does Japanese have to be like this? So Sakura actually calls Hinoka like Onesama, Hinoka Onesama. And that just basically means like she really respects her. Just go the 4 kids route. They don't even use Miss. Onesama, what a weeb. Yeah, I'm just trying to maintain authenticity of this. I'm probably going to be writing a Japanese version in the future because, oh man, I don't want to think about that too. Every character speaks in a different way. Judy and Lucy. Oh, we also have to change Camilla's name. She can be Catherine. Change it for no apparent reason. Anyhow. So I'll put the dialogue in now, I think. Is there a Fates character you can see being named Karen and it would fit? I can't think of one. Like, there's no... Like, think of a major bitch character. Like, who is the... Charlotte? Wow. I guess. Yeah, maybe Charlotte. Yeah, but I like Charlotte. She's a bitch, but she's like... She's an okay bitch. She has, she's allowed to be a bitch. If you were to pick someone, you might as well pick Azura's mom. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I would agree with Horizon there. Too sophisticated to be a Karen. Dress like a stripper to get a man. There is no way this plan can backfire. Don't you mean like Olivia from Awakening? Although, in her defense, I think their designs, the dancer designs, are based off some Middle Eastern dancing costumes. Like, specifically like the Indian ones. Yeah, Arabic dancers or something, yeah. I don't know where to put this. Should it go over here? Oh, yeah, I guess right there is okay. Olivia's I like how she looks, like her costumes, I like them. And not because they're like sexy or whatever, I just like that they're like Indian inspired. And I like Indian clothes, they look really pretty. Why would you ever want to have Olivia fight anyone? She's like the weakest. I remember having a hard time leveling her up when I was playing Awakening. I kept getting frustrated because she was so weak. Also, keeping Sumia alive was pretty hard for me because she was like the only flyer and there were archers everywhere in the beginning. Dabizu. I thought dancing was taking too long to level up, so I would have her finish off, like, units, like the enemies. Oh, when she got into warriors, I was too lazy to level her up and stuff. You'd think Crom would get the hint if Olivia danced for him that often. Well, I shipped him off with Sumia. And then I shipped, or I wouldn't say shipped, but like I remember pairing Olivia off with Varian because, I mean, her son is Inigo. I thought that would make sense. Yeah. And I sadly had to pair up Pen and Callum because they were like the last pair I had to pair up, and I'm like, well, it came down to this. And their support conversation is still one of the strangest support conversations to this day. You guys should really check it out. It's a very strange support conversation. Oh, I paired Sumia with Crom. She stuffed him with pies. Parfait, parfait. Oh, you. Look at this funny man. Wait, who's Crom married to in the drama CD? There's a drama CD? Where should I put this? He's married to the villager. Oh, that's right. If you don't ship him with anybody, he just marries a random villager. maybe that there. Where the text goes in a comic is so important, everyone. Horizon, the choice is yours. Unless you want us to make that choice. Okay, this should be good. Maybe I'll add a little note here. A little thought. This font might be too strong. Why is this font called Hobo STD? Oh, STD as in standard, okay. I get it. I'm not crazy. I'm trying to find the perfect exclamation font right now. I might either go with... anything with like a circular font, it's never really a good looking exclamation. Comic Sans. Fuck yeah, man. Comic Sans, the font of the true gentleman. Whoa, that's fancy. Oh, maybe this one is fine. This is just Arial black, but okay, I'll keep that one in mind. Arial round is too rounded. Unicode is too thin. Yeah, Comic Sans is ugly. I'm going with Arial black. That one looks the best. There we go. Maybe not two. Two is too much. Just one. Oops. Comic Sans Undertale. Well... yeah, I think the one is fine. Or I can handwrite it myself, but whatever. I am going to just do these placeholder lines for now. And then I'm gonna go and take a break. I need some food, guys. I feel like a sound effect should go right here. Like her boobs are just like, boom. I have to make them look. They're making a sound. There has to be a sound to her boobs. And I would like some suggestions. Maybe they have a mind of their own. Not like a boing. I feel like that's just too much impact. Honestly, I think the ... might be perfect. Like if her boobs are thinking. Yeah. Ka-clang. Ba-boom. Gashank. What was the sound Vert Boobs made in the Neptunia anime? I don't remember. I don't remember much from that anime. But it has some pretty good moments. Just put Vine boom sound effect. Boom. Fart with reverb. Or maybe just fart. Anyways. I'm going to take my break right now. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Let me check. About 2 hours. I'm probably going to AFK for about 10 to 20 minutes. Bruh, sound effect number 3. Go, 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 go. Waiting for that fart dojin now. Cake farts. I'll have it zoomed out like this so you guys can see it. And then I'm going to write my AFK message. Wrong brush. This one. That's the correct one. Maybe in tiny font I'll write food. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. What happened while I was away? How long was I away for? Thank you. Well, I'm back with food, so I'm still gonna eat. I hope this coffee is still good. I made it like earlier this morning. Still have a cup left. Oh, did Ellis want to share a link? Did you want to share something, Ellis? Oh, thank God, this still tastes okay. Maybe I'll just chug this down and stay up all night. I am messaging Wee right now to see if she wants to join. Anyway, it's like almost 1 a.m. Pretty much 1 a.m. Mm-hmm. Alright. Good night, NC5. Oh. 4 a.m., huh? Hot single moms in your area. The only hot single moms here are the goats. Alright. I'll wrench you up, Ellis. There you go. You now have a wrench. Show us. It better not be something stupid. Or you get timed out. Wow. I looked. Very funny, Alice. Very funny. Oh look, Negi's still here. Hello, Negi. Did you watch Nanamona's stream today? I hope you did. Let's see. What to do with Alice? What's worse? Hide user on this channel or put user in timeout? What is remove? What does remove do? Oh, I'll be nice. I'll just time him out. There we go. He died. Yeah, Alice is dead. Yeah, Negi, you're not alone anymore. Victus also got timed out once, but he asked for it. He'll return shortly. I'm probably just gonna be eating for most of the time he's timed out anyway. He's not missing out on too much here. But I am glad I'm eating. Scroll up and you'll see. Oh wait, no you won't. You won't because I timed him out. I could have sworn I saw you earlier, Negi. Maybe I was seeing things. The ghost of Negi. The CK stream? What is Nanama doing? What's CK? Since I've been doing streams myself, I haven't really been able to catch their streams. But I was a little bit in the beginning of Nanamona's stream today. Hello, tastes like Nyan. It's a game name. Your French is showing, Neggy. Alright, I think I can get back to work now. After I chug this coffee. Wow, Ellis is back. Well, I'm kind of done eating right now, so. That was too fast. I should time him out again. Okay, well, it's back to work. Yeah, Negi. Ellis is still a step- he's a step above you right now. Because you failed at your Crusader no fart. Yeah, no fart. That was just for fun. I wanted to have a sound here for her boobs, like her boobs making a noise, but I think I'll just leave it be. Anyways, I'm going to hide the text and this, and then lower opacity for that, and this should be empty. Okay. I'm probably not going to put a sound at all. Do you think Sakura dreams of Elise with big boobs? Oh, that's a- I didn't think of that. Maybe I should do another Yonkoma with that. Where she's like... She has this dream that Elise has big boobs. That might be something I want to draw in the future. I can see the funnies with that. The funnies and the lewds. Real 300 IQs to make this image a GIF or web movie and just have the boobs bouncing in the last panel. You know, I have actually thought of doing something like animated manga things, but that was just too much effort, so yeah, I've seen it before and it looks really cool. But it looks like it'll take 1,000 years to make. Okay, I should be able to speedrun through this Lineart. I'm gonna check my time right now. Currently 3 hours in for the stream, I think, and I want to finish this ASAP, so let's see how quickly I can do this. I just want to finish this as soon as possible because I've pushed back so many other things just to work on this, so I want to finish this. Like, I don't, it's like, I have set myself kind of like a deadline. If I don't get this done, I'm probably not gonna get any money, so that's why. I need to finish this as soon as possible. And I have bills to pay. I live with family, but I actually carry some of the financial weight because at least 3 other family members are completely useless. And I just wanted to lessen the burden on my stepmother because I'm now living here with her and she's the only one working and all that stuff. So yeah. I'm paying the internet for everybody. I am paying the utilities. If I don't get this done, I'm doing harakiri. Yeah, I'm the sole provider, I guess, for the internet service that everybody is using. Yeah. So I'm basically the only person paying for Starlink. But everyone is responsible for their own, like, phone bills and stuff, though. Yeah, I don't want to push all of this financial burden onto my stepmother, basically. So I need to get this done so I can pay my bills, all that stuff. You know, I mean, life stuff. Basically, that's why I gotta get this done. I'm sure you guys know what life's all about. It's about... I don't know. It's about paying rent. Paying your bills, hope that you don't die the next day. Or get evicted or whatever. Yeah, I set up a Ko-fi yesterday, so, please, have a look at that. I mean, I'm not gonna do any posting on there. It's just a donation thing. I might close my Patreon because I have a Ko-fi now. Ko-fi is better, I think, because there's no fees. That's right, Getmeister. It's very inconsistent. The only way that it can be consistent if you are contracted with a company that is paying you consistently. But yeah, that's not my situation anymore. I was originally contracted to freelance for a company before, but that didn't work out for me. Yeah, so I'm here doing this. I've explained it before. You might want to check if your donations are being put into some kind of, like, I don't know, climate change thing. Because they asked me all these climate change things, like, would you like to donate a couple of, or contribute to climate change or whatever, and I'm like, no. No. I mean, I do care about the climate, but I can't contribute. I need every penny for myself and to live. Yeah, I would say I'm already somewhat contributing. We never really buy our meats, we just butcher our own. We raise our own animals and butcher them. So it's more or less like a homestead here. We don't really sell our animals away. Unless we have too many goats or whatever, then we do sell them. It's like, okay, we need to control the population, then we sell them. Yeah, pretty much. We just keep them to be self-sufficient. We have a greenhouse for veggies and such as well. Yeah, that's basically it here. I think my dad really likes the idea of just being self-sufficient, so... Wait, that's not how that works. Oh wait, it is how that works. Okay. Goose. I hate goose. They're the worst. They're really freaky. Yeah, we can hunt wild boars and bears for emergency food. If there is a bear here, or if we see one, we will have to put it down. But we don't just toss it to the side, we do eat the bears. If it comes down to it. It's like a waste, you know, like... Yeah, you can eat bears. Apparently it's a thing. My dad says they taste pretty damn good. I've never had it myself, but I do look forward to trying it if I get the chance. Okay, I spent like 10 minutes doing this. I'm going to zoom out to see how this looks. Oh, is it like venison? I guess. I do find it a little funny how we would go deer hunting and stuff too, but we have a pet deer. We will not eat the pet deer. Pets are not for eating. They are family. The thing is, the pet deer probably doesn't give a shit. It's like, it's probably like, it doesn't probably think of them as its brethren or anything. Because it doesn't know them. So, pretty sure deer's like, whatever. It's not me. I'm actually kind of timing myself here. I am 5 minutes in since I started this panel, so that's good. I need to draw faster. No, it's not. I just want to finish this as soon as possible. Because I have a lot of I have commissions to do, and I've basically kind of ignored them or put them on hold, to work on this. And I don't want to keep people waiting. Also, I have bills to pay and such, I just explained. Now that I think about it, are these? Do these stop here? Like, are these arm sleeves? Oh, I think they are. Okay. I'm going to make assumptions now. Or guesses. Well, you have a better work ethic when you know that your life is on the line. If you know that you've got bills to pay and all that stuff, you do kind of just power through, I guess. Basically, if you have responsibilities, you're more willing to get stuff done. Someday I might even be able to move out of this fucking mountain. Hello, Michael Lung. In all honesty though, I don't hate living here. It just kinda sucks. If you have responsibilities, you become responsible. I hope that's true. Well, it depends. It's up to the person. Where would you move to if you could move anywhere? I'm actually a suburb kind of person, so... And I don't really like big cities. So small-ish towns, but not too small. I guess... Does San Jose count as, like, a big city? I would probably like to live in a place like San Jose, or the outskirts of San Jose. Like, outskirts of any city, really. I do find myself, like, reminiscing of those days when I used to live in the Twin Cities. Yeah. Like, I don't want to live in a place like LA, for example. it's much too crowded. Yeah. Sacramento sounds about right. Like, just, like, sort of not too big, not too small. Yeah. Although I know people that live in Sac. I'm not really sure. Alright, I'm already 10 minutes in this, second tunnel here. Trying to go fast. The worst con I've been to, I would say... I don't want to say names because, like, it feels bad to say it, but... My worst experience was a con somewhere in the Midwest. And it wasn't the con's fault. It was just... the people. I guess. They also, like, censored my drawings, even though there was no reason to do it. They put sticky notes all over, like, to hide all the cleavages and, I guess, like, crotch? The crotches, like, just because it showed a little bit- like, I was drawing swimsuits. I had swimsuit drawings of some characters. And they censored the crotch, like, I'm like, does she have a penis now, or what? I was, yeah. So I thought that was a little bit, too conservative for me, like, I'm like, well, I mean, them putting the stickers on, though, like, made it look so much more worse. It was making it worse, actually. But if they wanted me to do that, then whatever. I'll let them do it, but, yeah. I'm never going back to that con. Ever. Ever going back there. The con I went to in another state, which is also in the Midwest, wasn't too bad. It was very small. But it was cozy, I guess. It felt a little bad, because I felt like a lot of the artists at this convention were local. And I think, I would say that was one of my more interesting experiences, because I don't really go to little, like, I don't know, places like that where everybody has like a thick southern accent. It's so weird, like, hearing these blonde white girls talking about Iwatobi and, like, free and all that stuff, and I'm just, like, in awe. Like, they sound so southern that I'm talking about weeb stuff. It was so weird. Not weird, but very interesting. I was not used to it. That's a completely, like, different dimension for me, guys. Because I'm used to people who just sound like normal-ass Americans talking about weeb stuff. But, you know, in Kentucky, it's like... it's a whole different place. It was interesting. Yeah, they talk like y'all, and the way they say five, it's five. That's $5. I'm like, what? Can you please repeat the price? I just wanted her to say it again. One of the most southern things that happened when I was in Kentucky, though, was like this hella southern white dad was like yelling at his wife about like he was complaining about like he was yelling, like everybody heard it. And he was saying, okay, we pay money to enter this place and now we have to pay money to buy the kids more junk, like in the artist alley or whatever. And I was like, whoa. I feel bad for those kids. I agree, it tastes like yen. I've never seen anything like it at a con before. But the angry southern white dad was very, very angry and southern. Yeah, so, other than that, yeah, that was an interesting experience, and I did meet somebody who followed me on Twitter at that convention, but he didn't sound southern, so I told him I was disappointed in him. Poor guy. If there is one thing I can point out the difference between, like, selling at a convention in, like, I guess in the West Coast versus selling at a convention in the Midwest or in the South is that in the South and in, I guess more like, not including Texas, I think Texas has some pretty good cons, but like, I guess Florida and Mississippi, whatever, you don't really want to sell at those kind of cons if you're out of state, because people are less likely to buy. They're a little more picky with their spendings. So you're not going to be able to make enough money back. Oh, you're Chinese and you grew up in Texas. Do you have the Texan accent? Or are you like a city person? I greet people with the hearty knee howdy. Okay. It's a generational thing in a lot of places. My grandma's from Massachusetts and she talks the ka and havad yad. Okay, but the younger parts of the family all sound like me, like a newscaster. Oh. Ni howdy. Ni howdy. I still have yet to meet someone who calls 350 tree fiddy. I think that would be like more like a speech impediment. I know that there are some people who cannot say the TH sound. I had a friend who could not pronounce the letter R. So all her R's sound like W's, and it's really cute. I don't know what she's up to these days, but she definitely had a speech impediment. Alright, good night, Michael Long. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, yeah. She couldn't help herself. She had to ooh-ooh. It's been about 10 minutes since I started this panel. Gotta make it quick. But there's a lot more going on in this one, so... I sent another message to Wee. The only thing she said to my invitation was an emoji. And I'm like, is that a yes or no? The the emoji is a Yotsuba face. That doesn't look right. Okay, I thought so. That took about 20 minutes to do. Kinda. Moving on. Actually, just a little bit more of this. The rough draft took me forever. What the hell? Why? Why did it take me so long? I'm trying to think about it now. Like, it's the boobs. Good night, Crofus. Thanks for dropping by. Alright. Hoping I can finish this Lineart at least in like 10 minutes. I'm like I'm trying to speedrun. I mean, there wasn't really much to Lineart to begin with anyway. But still, I know how long I can take on these. Elbow pad. It's really confusing. Okay. Actually, guess that should go a little deeper in there. I'm checking on Wii. I guess she's busy. No Wii today. It's just Gabby. No Wii, no life. So Nikki, Who's your favorite Genshin character? Yeah, no ubus today. So, earlier, when I went to go get food, I heard a crunch under my foot. Yeah, that happened. Well, my throat is not cleared. Oh, I see. I have no idea who the hell you're talking about. Don't be surprised once you, don't be surprised if you see anything not safe for work involving the lolly. It's a lolly, right? Klee's a lolly? It's not a threat. Next time, Negi. Next time when you get the timeout, Klee gets it. No, I don't play Genshin Impact. I don't. I've already went over why I don't play it, so I'm not gonna go over it again. I have my reasons, basically. Oh, hello, LT Neku. Oh, these spike thingies are actually much, much bigger. I feel like Tastes Like Yan knows the reason why I don't play it. Hello. Hello. Okay, Tastes Like Yan doesn't know. Okay. I have legitimate reasons why I don't want to play it. I think it might be for the same reason a lot of people don't want to play it. I could be wrong. Yeah, but if I were to draw something Genshin, I would probably close comments because, like, the Genshin community was, they're as bad as the Fire Emblem community when it comes to, like, certain things, so, I mean, I think they probably moved over to the Genshin community, which is all good with me. Because I've been getting less, jerks. Been getting less, like, annoying comments on my work, when I draw a Fire Emblem thing now, so that's really nice, you know, it's great. People take shit too seriously. I'm like, damn, chill. Like how the worst parts of Touhou community all moved to Kankole. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Touhou, my Touhou OTP. I may have mentioned it before, but I don't talk about Touhou at all on my Twitter, so yeah, my OTP is Moko and Kaguya. I like that kind of chaotic shit. Ah, jeez. She's pants toe. She's got pants. I like Moko and Kaguya because I think it should be pretty obvious. Right? Yeah, she looks like a hobo. I like it. She's like a tomboy hobo. So for some Touhou lore, none of you are, if some of you are not like familiar, it's that Moko's father had wanted to marry Kaguya, but she rejected him because he could not complete the impossible tasks. So he was like just depressed and in despair, and then he ended up dying or something. And then to avenge her simp father, Moko has attempted to meet up with Kaguya to kill her. But in order to do that, Kaguya had to complete the impossible task. And she has been the only person to have been able to complete the impossible tasks. That means that Moko can technically marry Kaguya. So yeah, that's why I ship those two. I like hate sex kind of thing. Hate sex is fun. That's right. That's right, Gatmeister. In the early times? How old are you? Don't answer that question, but I'm assuming you're old. Wow, Catmeister. I'm curious now. Let's Google it. Kiss me, sis. That was just a typo of kiss access. Ah, I remember that. So, about that show, one of my gay older brothers was super into that show. Like, he loved it. It was like, he would also talk so much shit about it, but then he loved watching it. and I was like, what? Do you hate it? Do you like it? You talk about it like there's everything wrong with this show. Yet he could not stop watching it. He loved it. I was like, okay, dude. He is actually like gay, but he liked kisses. Hello, morning. Hmm. Hello, Hire. Well, it did knock me out for like 4 hours. I went to bed at 4 p.m. and I woke up at like 5? No. 9. It was 9 p.m. when I woke up or something. It knocked me out good, actually. I was out like a light. I'm still trying to fix the angle here on her boobs, but whatever. That's weird. I'm tired again. Hello, Nebby. Identify yourself. I've never seen you before. Or maybe I have. Well, it's not that spicy, it's just boobs. It can get spicier, but that's not safe for YouTube. Neggy, please. You wish you were my dad. Yeah, if you really think about it, it's just female anatomy, a little bit exaggerated. After I'm done with this Lineart, I think I'm going to end the stream and take a break. I have some chores I need to take care of, and then I'll be streaming again. I don't want my parents to wake up and see all the pots and pans I left in the sink. When I made food earlier, so I better go take care of that after I'm done with the Lineart here. Yes, Taste Like Yan. If you want to share your work or something to the stream, then you get a temporary wrench. Only mods can post links, guys. That's why. Where can I post a pic of to link? Is it just me who can't log into Colorful Stage? Oh shit, I haven't done my dailies. Let me have a look. I'm not gonna play, just logging in. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh no, there's maintenance, I think. Or if there were, they would probably say it, but... Yeah, I can't log in either. This is Neggy. Oh, welcome back in C5. But, Taste Like Yan, let me know if you want to share something. I can give you the wrench. You only go to jail if you misbehave with the wrench. Like freaking Neggy here. This boy, can't trust him. You can't trust the Frenchman. At least not this one. Alright, good night, Zorak. I didn't do my Wordle today, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'll do it after I'm done with the Lineart. Oh, right, I forgot to give you the wrench. Alright, tastes like yen. There you go. You got your wrench. Share your thingies. It better be, I better like it. If I don't like it, you get a timeout. I'm just kidding. Not really. Even if I don't like it. I can't decide how to put the cat ears. Let's have a look. Okay, if you're... Yeah, because she has the wings on the side of her head. On the top side is probably the best. That's the best choice in this case. VD Alright, alright. VD I'll give you the wrench. There you go. If it's a Rickrolled or something, you'll get timed out. Oh, do you want to get timeout? Tastes like yen? What are you trying to upload? Like a drawing? I mean, people use Gyazo. I still use Push. I guess there's Imgur or Imgur. Or Twitter, if you have that. That's fine too. This Negi. Fallen sick catch. Hello. What kind of dummy does Rickroll on chat when given the wrench? Well, ask Negi. So Negi, answer that for me. Yeah, I see the link. Let me see. What is this? Oh, this is pretty good. The line work is really good. Would you like me to show it on stream? Because I guess I can do that. So this is what VDEA had posted. Wait, I'll wait for his answer. Alright. This is VDES, or whatever, I don't know how to say your name. His work, it's not bad. The line work is really good. Yeah, overall it's really not that bad. But when I flip it, do you notice anything that you would like to change? When you flip it horizontally, you can start seeing, you know, things that you want to fix. I think one of the first things that actually came at me, I know you didn't ask for this, but is probably yeah, I did the flip test. It's this area right here. I feel like there is not enough there's like not enough flesh here. Like she doesn't have enough of her body there. Is the best way I can put it. Like she would definitely need some more here, some more flesh here. And the hip I think should probably stick out a little more like this. And to balance, because let's see, this shoulder is like that, so it should be like this. That would mean that her hip should be more like this, and her shoulders should be more like that. Since this leg is down and this leg is up, that means that her hip should be like that angle. Oh, thicker. Yeah, thicker. I mean, you could also keep her thin too, but I think if you don't want to make her thicker and you're happy with her, like, I guess, thickness, but you still, I mean, there's still, like, something that can be fixed. I think the line of center might be too center here, because the line of center is like it's like when you have a box, think in 3D, and that is the center line, and that line applies to everything. Everything has it. It's on the face, like here, that's the line of center, and it goes right here, right here. So I think that the belly button should have been a little more to, I'm putting it back to normal, it should be a little more to the left here. But yeah, the hips should be like this. I think it looks fine, but hips are always so hard to draw. So yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, so if I had to do like a correction, I'm just gonna use the liquefy to do it. Like, I would move her belly button a little bit to the left this way. And I think also if I do another flip, this boob is smaller than that boob, so you can make it a little bigger as well. The lines are a little crooked. But, I mean, I'm just trying to show. Wait, there might be a better way to do it. This one. Maybe this one's better. There we go. Yeah, like so, I guess. Maybe I should move to the other one. And that pretty much kinda, like... I heard a really loud noise just now. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, that's it for today's lesson, I guess. I'm closing it now. Yeah, but this is nice. It was my stepbrother. He dropped a pot, and it was very loud, so... I just wanted to see if it was anything suspicious. Or a ghost. Could have been a ghost. Oh, if you guys want my criticism or input at all, I can help you guys out if you want my input. Oh, VDE still has his wrench. I'm de-wrenching you now. Hello, Denebi. Hello. I'm still hoping that I don't have COVID because my stepbrother and my 12-year-old sister both have it. I think I need him to get tested though, my stepbrother. We should have gotten exposed at the same time, but I think that I'm taking precautions, like I'm taking vitamin D supplements and zinc. And I also wear a mask around the house that I haven't gotten it yet. I also I'm a little bit of a neat freak when it comes to COVID, so yeah, I have my windows open to ventilate the air and to minimize my exposure to COVID as much as possible, so I'm hoping I don't get it, because I cannot afford to get sick right now. Like, no sick. No sick, please. I need to finish this stuff ASAP. Like, I know it's not that bad, but if, like, I didn't have shit to do, then I probably wouldn't really care if I got it, but I'm trying to prevent it from happening right now, because I need to finish things. Yeah, people have stopped wearing masks, but I still wear it. I don't want to get sick, you know? It's not just to prevent COVID too, it's like just general illnesses like the cold or the flu. Wait, is morning going to sleep? Okay. Bye-bye, you. Someday we can play Mario Kart again. Oh, I'm doing Mario Party this weekend. This is number 11. Let me see. I should have like 3 or so left to draw. Let me see. I'm waiting for my thing to load. Yeah, there's 3 more after this one. Then I should be done with like the main portion. Then I'm going to work on the not safe for work bundle. I might just keep the bundles separate, you know, like have this as a separate bundle and then the not safe for work one for like, I don't know, $10 or something, I don't know. Yes, they are. I am going to also draw a cover page, so yeah, that'll happen. The cover page, I have an idea for it already. It'll be kind of cute. I don't know what to call it. What should I call this? I have a really, really bad sense of naming stuff. I never trust myself with naming anything. The story? There is no actual story. It's just a bunch of random... Call it purple X red. No. There isn't really a story. It's just about... It's just shenanigans. Really. None of these comics actually connect with one another. Maybe like a few of them do, but they all kind of don't really connect with each other, so. Like originally these started off as like little doodles that I was doing a couple years ago. And then people were like, "Are you ever gonna like print these?" And I'm like, "Huh. I don't know. Maybe, but I don't have enough to print a whole book, so that's why I decided I'm going to print a whole, or make enough to make it printable, I guess." In order to make a physical version, though, I do have to have the funds to do it, so... I don't. Every last penny has to go towards my bills. Rent. Life. That's also a reason why it's probably difficult for me to even start doing conventions again. I do need at least 200 or $300 for printing fees. And then there's traveling fees, and then there's hotel and all that stuff. It's a pain in the ass, really. Everything costs money, but the profits really do make up for it. All the trouble of traveling and all that. I have traveled all over the United States. I haven't been to every state, but cons never invite and cover costs. They're too stingy for that. I wanted to go to a con in Alaska before. Like, who lives there, you know? Who lives in Alaska? I actually have relatives in Alaska. Oh crap, I gotta do the background for this. Okay, I'm not stopping until I do that. It shouldn't be too bad. Perspective ruler. What? Clip Studio is cheating? No, it isn't. It makes things easier. Like, do you, like, not use the perspective ruler? I use the 1-point perspective ruler because it helps with, it does only perpendicular lines, so like straight up or horizontal, and you can make some changes to the points here. See, there's like these different points. You can disable some, but most times I don't really have to do that, so. Yeah, it is a godsend. What layer am I on? Okay. You're trying to learn. I think it's good to learn how to use Clip Studio properly. Like the 3D thing I did the other day to turn. I mean, I use 3D objects all the time. It's super useful, so I do recommend using everything at your disposal. The LA Lakers posted an anime-style promo of their schedule? What? Is that trending right now on Twitter? Let me see this. Oh, you added me. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, they did. That's actually amazing. No, no way. Wow. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, it's not like the coolest, it's not the greatest like style, but it's not bad. This is pretty good. Now I must tell everyone that I know. Okay, I'll retweet it, I guess. I'll retweet it. There we go. Retweeted. And also, I will post it in the chat. There it is. Also, I've been thinking about it. I guess I should make, like, tutorial videos. But I feel like everybody has made a tutorial out of everything already. It's legit. But hey, I can't hate that. It looks pretty good. Make a tutorial on how to make a good Yuri Dojin. Yo, the Japanese line on the lawyer thing says Cleveland wa tsumaranai. Oh, it is LA Chargers. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the football team. I see. Weebs are the new norm. It's okay to be a weeb. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with any of you. You're all okay. Even if you're a little weird and a little awkward and maybe a little creepy, it's okay. It's okay to be a little creepy. It's okay to admit the truth. In this YouTube channel, we accept everyone. For the most part. And by we, just me. No, not we, just me. She doesn't count. She needs to get her own damn YouTube channel. I mean, like, she does, but... I think that looks correct enough. Alright, we're good. I think the draft is done. Where is the draft? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Denebi. You want to see the text? There's text, too. Okay, time to save. Oh, yeah, a drool. That would be nice. Well, let's see how that looks first. If it looks awkward, then I'm not gonna, like... I don't think I'll be able to fit a drool here without it looking weird. Yeah, no. I actually changed the dialogue for the last one a little bit. For this one... Okay, I changed it a little bit. Oh, I still need to make some adjustments here. Like, I drew that in. And I added the effects thing. And I ended up drawing Camilla off the border instead. I think it would look better that way. But I changed this part where Hinoka says, instead she's the one talking here, and she's like, I know what you're planning, but I won't fall for your tits. And that's what I decided on, ultimately. And then at the end she goes, I mean tricks! I thought that was funnier, so I went with that. But I kept this part the same, though. Yeah. So I did change it a little bit. I thought that was funnier. I still need to do the grays and stuff for this. It shouldn't take too long. I think the important thing is just getting the line arts done first. Because just doing the filling in, it's like mindless. So I want to do that like all at once with all of the comics. Yeah, so I thought that was funnier. I went with that instead. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm done with this. With this one. Saving it, and then I'm gonna check what the next one is. So I can mentally prepare myself for the next one. Oh, okay, I got this. This is Armor Break 2, where Hinoka breaks Camilla's armor. There's no dialogue yet. I'll come up with it later, but this is next, guys. So anyway, without further ado, I guess I will take a break. I need to handle some chores. I need to clean up some dishes and such. I don't want my parents to wake up thinking I've left all these dishes in the sink. So yeah, I'm gonna go and take care of some things. And I'll be streaming again later. So, yeah. Later, probably, like, not within an hour, but at least an hour. Yeah, so that's the plan. I know it's, like, an awkward time. It's 3 AM right now. But, hey, my dad gave me that mystery medicine, so I'm up, I'm awake. Alright, I will now end the stream, so thanks for sticking around for the whole thing. Or coming here at all.